Hello, hello, my ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a great day. Yankee is here. It is another wonderful, glorious day in Warframe. Okay, that's it. I'm having a little snack before I get started. A viewer. Oh, there you are, Wilbur. How you doing? Just give me a second. I'm testing out.
Yes, I can. If I want to, I can.
You tell me
No, okay, we're on. We're working. Yay! Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day.
Yes, I do. I want to be older than everyone while also younger than everyone, so
Go. How was your day? Oh my.
I do not.
Who's that? Have you watched The Hobbit?
I'll have you know I do not. I'm
Exactly.
actually very good looking.
So you can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
People that don't watch Hobbit can't talk about Hobbit.
I can send proof.
I'll send it.
Besides,
I'll
doxed me.
picture her and send it.
No, you will not.
You just yeah.
Sure. Totally. Yes, you do that. You like doing that. I'm not on anything about anything. Yankee, I'm coming on Warframe. I'm not on.
Hey, give me a second.
Then how do you hear me?
I hear knocking. Can you go upstairs real quick?
They don't need to knock.
Can you please run upstairs? I hear knocking.
You lost your talking privileges. Move
George!
to the pit.
George! I hear knocking.
What? I don't hear anything, sorry.
Finley, I hear knocking. Can you run upstairs?
Go upstairs and see if there's knocking, brother.
Alright.
I need to sign into my Epic Games, bro.
Hi, Malik. Okay, that's set up. Everything's done.
Hello, Malik. Why are you
Okay.
hiding in the pit?
Whatever. Sorry about that, guys. Had to run upstairs.
Has received messages for the
All right.
operator. No, I have not read them.
I'll move this over.
Malik, guess what?
There we go.
No.
All right.
Why do you want me to say
Inbox. Rocketeer.
Tenno,
Muted?
come to the relay. Or do not.
Bro.
Why?
Malik, guess what? No. Malik, guess what? First you answer me. Guess what? No, it's not that. Guess.
Wilbur, are you still here?
No, I promise I won't say that.
I don't want to open it
No, you
unless
won't
Wilbur's
say
here.
that. No, I promise I won't say that.
All right, let's see. Funny prank gift. I'm scared, man.
No,
I'm scared.
No. I don't want you to say that. I want you to say.
Wilbur!
I want you to say what? Okay, nah,
Wilbur, that's...
I promise.
It's kind of funny, though.
I'm not. I don't trust you.
Very negative talk, Wilbur. Very negative talk. But thank you very much for, I guess, no. I don't no, that's weird that you...
Yankee, what's a castosta?
Huh?
A castosta.
Flash and bite. The
I have
Let's
no
check
idea.
what's next.
Costa, Costa?
I'm on Yankee.
We're not losers, man. Alright, before I do anything, we have to go to Borrow Katir and see if I have any extras. I'm pretty sure I don't, but just in case.
Can you start my stream, please?
We're not losers, Wilbur. Okay? Don't think about yourself like that.
Life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm.
You think you have what it takes?
It
Try
ends
your
with
hand at the
ignominious silence,
I can't.
the
believe
silence
that
of apathy.
Nah, bro, nah. Cause all you have pictures of me probably are probably all ugly bubbly.
Yeah, okay. Oh. No, I understand.
No, I'm serious. Jake.
All right.
George, I'm serious. I'm serious right now.
Jake, George, what are you doing? George, you are not sending a picture of your sister.
You don't even have a picture of me. If you have a picture of me, it's probably like stupid. You don't even have a picture of me. Do you even have a picture of me, Jake?
Yes, I actually do on my iPad.
What is it? What is it? What is this?
It's
child
you
picture?
doing mowing the lawn.
What the?
All right, hold on.
He doesn't have a picture.
I have to check the circuit.
But I'm not.
Hmm.
I'm not going to send proof, bro.
Right.
I may send proof like.
All right, I have Garuda in the circuit.
I'll send proof.
And I have to choose my incarnates. And I have to incarnate. I got a lot of stuff going on.
Obviously, that's a joke. because
Have this.
I'm not gonna give my sister like obviously,
Sycaris.
bro.
Paris citrus. Yeah, ask me later. I need to go check what I have in my thingy. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
You know that's not a joke. You're not a dumb.
All right. Oh, I do have the Accelera Prime. I could make that.
Hopefully you know that me getting
Bratton
my
Prime.
sister is a joke!
I
In
can make a
lots of
Dara.
The plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I do have regular. I have Okina Prime and regular Okina, so I can do
That is crazy. I'm
Dara and Okina. Dara and Okina. Dara Okina. Dara Okina. Dara Okina.
What?
Dara Okina.
a woman. Why am I a woman?
I don't know.
I should be born a man.
That's a lie.
One.
That's a straight up lie. Look at
There we go.
that. That's a straight up lie.
So we have our circuits.
Why you stop the camera?
Hello, Cephalon. Welcome. How's everything going? I'm trying to remember.
What kind of picture even is that, bro?
Yes. Okay, I can show you what Wilbur sent me.
Yeah, right.
Can I show him again? Let's see. No. Stop it. What are you doing? I have forgotten how to use this thing! Sorry.
What are they?
There you go.
You just wish that you looked like that.
Yeah, exactly. And you know this is crazy.
Actually, I haven't looked at my glyphs.
You probably could look like that.
Now
Although
it's
you
not plus one.
Okay, just show me what I own. Like, why would you show me everything? I've forgotten I have a lot of stuff. Kayla, it's a good gift. Are you sure? Mini artist Serene. That would be cool. Wait, what? Where did I find it again? There it is.
Jake.
Jake who?
No, it's you, Melik. Yankee.
What?
Melik said that his dad is the only one who's not chopped because he has blonde hair and green eyes. Is that not Hitler mentality?
Mm-hmm. I would really, really appreciate if you'd stop talking like
Yeah,
this.
but isn't that Hitler mentality if the only reason why that his dad is not chopped is because he has blonde hair and green eyes? Even she agrees with me.
Okay, look, anyone starts talking like that, you have permission to kick them.
Oh my god. Okay. Now I got
All right.
Yankee agrees that it's Hitler mentality.
Wait, didn't I make a different one?
We're definitely not holding a gun to her.
Nah. Hi, Noah. How you doing, man?
So, you have Hitler mentality.
I do have the... But I can only have it at the bigger levels.
As ready as you will ever be.
Literally all I've got. Yeah, King Demon.
With the knife, what am I? This stalker, bro.
What is wrong with you guys? Do I have to kick you?
Yankee, a lot of things are wrong with us. What do you mean?
Oh, gosh. I mean, she technically didn't say it. I mean, that's a little mean. Oh, so I was looking at Soulframe today. And because people didn't register, because I didn't register at 10. Oh, Mom's here. Hold on, you guys. The reason why it's ... is because I didn't have a name for it yet.
Oh, okay. And Matt, he's my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, Noah. The two names get mixed up in my head. I'm sorry.
Like you, yeah. Exactly like you.
All right, now we're back. Sorry. I am in a very Valkyrie mood, so we're doing Valkyrie. I think it looks nice. Let's go open some relics.
What do you think?
Well, it could be. It's just, I didn't. Wait, what?
I stay up all night.
Okay. What was I coming here for? I wanted to look up. All right. Yeah, I didn't know what that was for. All right, we are gonna go a relic opening.
Who's always screaming, brother?
Her name starts with F.
Who?
I never scream. What are you on about, bro?
What are you talking about, George?
I'm talking about Finley. She screams all night.
Unfortunately, Mom wants us to get a life, so we'll only be playing games on the weekend.
If that.
I know. Like, why does she want us to get a life, bro? Can't she just let us be
Welcome, Wolf King.
like you?
Sorry, I forgot your name. Not forgot. It was in there.
She doesn't want us
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
How's your day been, Cephalon?
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I need to abort mission.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah, no. I need to abort mission. I'm not supposed to be here. Today's been okay. Slept really not hard. It was really not the best sleep I've had in a while.
There, I hit him. I did hit him. No, that is not. Nah, bro, nah.
So,
I did not hit him. If I hit him any harder,
yeah, Mom is not feeling that great, but she had to go out, send a letter.
What in the?
And she was in Target. So.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void realm. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, did you actually, bro?
Men pull on ice for no reason. Seems like. What? Buff? Where? Oh, someone's a pixie. Got tanks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I sometimes have that. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like that. It was more of I was sleeping, but my dreams were so vivid that I wanted to sleep, but I wanted to wake up. So, you know. Anyways, I understand the whole random all-nighter stuff. But for me, it usually happens when
Do you choose to leave now
I've got
or continue fighting?
stuff on my head, you know.
If we didn't throwing that much money in my setup or something. Throwing that money in. Bro, if I had that much money, I'd go buy me some Nerf guns. Or some Doritos. Oh, Doritos.
Yeah, it not in that whole out of body state or anything like that. It's more of
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't know how to explain it. That was fine.
Probably were.
It was just very hard sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I have no idea. I don't even keep count. I can't keep count. I have forgotten movement. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. You know, like when you have dreams that they're not bad, but they just bother you? Like, the type of dreams that keeps you thinking about it all day. I sometimes get that. They're not necessarily bad, but they're not necessarily the best.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. As they call it, deja vu. Me and my mom get that a lot. It's nothing important, it just... Deja vu. As seen in sleep or as seen in dream.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Deja rêve. D-E-J-A-R-V-E. Deja rêve.
That is actually self-inflicted. Maybe it's a bit too close.
Huh. Now! Go help your mother now.
Go get the diapers, bro.
Bro, if you're sharing with me those reels, I'm taking them. I won't pay last time.
For you.
Continue
No,
to defend.
momento.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
There's something wrong with my Valkyrie.
Bro, oh my.
Maybe. I get irritated with my performance and go in and randomly
Finish your mission
move
and
stuff
we'll take a
around,
look
so.
inside.
You don't know what's wrong with him. No, him.
No, you did share last
Yes,
time.
I wasn't supposed to.
Why?
Because you had cookies. I didn't.
Hello, you guys. Welcome.
Oh, well, you're sharing half of it. Also.
Uh-oh. Oh,
You
I'm
can share
sorry.
with me last time. I'll say left click.
You stop arguing, please?
muted you, Jake.
Finley, can you stop? $256 damage buff.
1 second! 1 second!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Do we know what is?
Well, Mississippi. Hi. Oh, Protea Prime. Finley,
Game!
go to your mother now.
1 second, new game.
Welcome back, Cephalon. Finley, you can pause your game for your mother
Our
now.
position has been compromised.
We get to
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'm in Fortnite action, so no.
You're near a fissure. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where'd my buddy go?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Saucer time. Yeah, kind of. I think I'm alone.
focused.
No, they
There's a heavy
one
unit
of them
approaching.
stayed.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. I thought for sure I saw them. Welcome, fourth viewer! No, with milk. Creamer. A little bit of maple syrup. Make it sweet enough. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Love folks who love what they do.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I use honey from... Oh, that's nice. I used to take honey with my my coffee, but there's this flavor that after living in Egypt for a while, we didn't know if our honey was real to begin with. But, you know, it is what it is. If the honey was real, yeah. So. No, it could just be sugar disguised as honey. Ah! Not giving up. Not giving up. Yeah, well, they do have honey. They do have apiaries. The thing is that most companies, like anywhere else, would find a way to cut a buck. Behind branding and stuff like that. You know.
Extraction is
Oh,
ready,
thank you.
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well, a lot of things may not be real. You know, like
I have 151 ammo. I know it's crazy. Ammo.
so.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, we won! I can't believe we actually won.
It just is how it is. I mean, like, for a long time, you had to even be careful of, like, the regular hair products, you know?
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Because they could be knockoffs.
Itself.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah. And that's what I mean is, like, it's not just an Asia problem. Well, it didn't help my mom. She had major trust issues afterward.
Sand in it. Dirt. York it with dirt in it. All I know is you got some sand, you put water
What?
into me, and then put dirt in it.
What, Mama?
Splotches. I was right. I was right on first try. She doesn't have the right to kidnap me. You have to ask me if you want, if I want you to
All right.
kidnap.
Like,
No.
think I did do her.
Understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah. I did.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
These Doritos.
Otis supposes
Alright.
everyone has to be somewhere.
You're okay, Ordis. Just sit down. You'll be fine. Yeah, I got so many of these things.
But we have a plan.
Alright.
We have his full name. So we just go to Egypt and be like, do you know a friend that knows a friend that knows a friend that knows a friend? Malik Alam.
George.
Espresso, Vespusa.
Okay.
And then they will
George,
tell
I'm
us,
inviting you.
and then his friend will tell us where that guy said that guy and that guy.
George is not here.
Lives in Cairo.
Are you?
Am I schizophrenic?
Alright.
No, I'm not schizophrenic.
But yeah, so we have major, like, my mom has major trust issues with products after being in Egypt for so long.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to
We're
find
going
the
way too
holding cell
fast.
immediately.
Alright, you guys seem to know what you're
Keep
doing.
going. Nobody knows you're here.
It can be a good quality.
What is this?
You are approaching the holding
Yeah.
area. Careful.
That's true, but it's also that.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Wow.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Want an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh, this is why I stay behind. Yeah. I always end up not being able to do this whole stuff. This, like, you know, walking on the side and stuff like that. Oh, the green mark's that way. Oh. Oh no! Why did I do that?
Why are you eating baby food? Why are you eating baby food?
Well, there you go.
Ah, they've got me. Tenno, help!
Jake, you know your mic's muted?
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
He literally just died, but I'll take your word for it.
I said, why are you eating baby food?
Hmm?
I've asked you that question a million times, and every single time you keep asking it again. Yeah, after you said, what do you think of my baby food?
Mission failed successfully. Ah.
So, why are you...
More fishers.
That's why we were.
I'm trying to use Mesa, folks. I'm trying to use Mesa. Yeah. I hope they let other people play Soulframe. I think it'd be a really cool game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah.
There's no telling.
Or just release it soon. I'm a part of a Reddit forum where they post about Soulframe and stuff like that. I really wish I had early access. You know? Wait for me! I got tiny legs! I mean, yeah. I think it would be an awesome game to play and stream, especially if it's Warframe based and there's like a goal and stuff. And then, like, imagine the maps if it was like open world and things like this. You know?
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one
I
of
hope
these
so.
cells. Search them. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
Definitely gonna be basically a more Deviri drifter like. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does go with the fantasy arc thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Mm. I got some for 45 ducats. Right. Welcome, you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic day.
Mission complete.
Ah.
The captive has been liberated.
Healthy stuff.
Tenno.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday.
No, that's talking really, really good about someone. What? That's what Aqua does.
Yeah.
You have me muted or something? Maybe. But anyway, Aqua glazes himself.
I'll put Noko.
It's really ugly.
Okay, got you.
But when
I'm
someone
sorry.
asked him to do a face reveal, he said "F you." Like, bro, he must be really chopped.
What?
What?
If I may say,
Finley, what are you talking
your
about?
chosen Warframe suits
You know
you.
who I'm talking about? Don't get angry, bro.
What are you? What? Really? Who are you talking to?
I said Afro must be really chopped. I was saying how he glazes stuff, and I said he must be really chopped. Because
There you go. I have no idea what my siblings are talking about. I will not be held responsible for what they're
I
speaking
make
about.
exceptions. Ta-ta, lovelies.
they must be super chopped.
I am innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, they're talking nonsense again. I don't know, something about chopped or not chopped or something or another.
Why are you so chopped? I am.
I just want to say you're all chopped. There you go.
No, okay, bro. No, we're not. No, we're not. You don't even know what chopped is.
Yankee, you can't talk. Stop talking about us like
Keep the enemy busy
Right.
while a fellow
Or whatever
terror
the kids are
operative
saying
waits
these
to ship for
days.
supplies.
Man, I feel old.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I feel old and
Watch
irrelevant.
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Noko, 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 noko,
They
noko.
have just shut
Go,
down all
no,
systems.
go.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Noko, 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 noko,
Fisher,
noko.
defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Anyways.
You're a sight for dodgy optics. Thanks. Need to adjust a few things. No, then I'm going up.
Where'd everybody go?
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, I know.
Life support on the way.
Who did you said him?
yeah, so that live
Where'd everybody go?
the haircut add up.
No, I never said something.
Hello, fellow kids.
We said you're gonna send that
Right.
up to them, and then you're like, no.
Hello, fellow youths. That's me. That just sounds creepy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Why?
Activating it will buy you more
I
time.
didn't do it. What do you?
Hello, fellow high schoolers. I don't know. Can't remember the
Collected
meme
enough
exactly, but
reactant to open your relic.
woohoo! Have you guys tried lion's mane? It really helps you chill out. I have no idea, man. It's probably something adult my mom would let me watch.
Life support incoming.
Ooh, spaceship.
I've delivered
playing
another
Slenderman?
life support capsule.
They're screaming of no, they're not. They would never. I guess that is another thing that makes us old.
iPhone 17 Pro Max.
You did Slenderman? I never, no. Absolutely not. No, I would never. I mean, I remember the debacle that happened, but I would never play it. Ever. And you get a mushroom. And you get a mushroom. The only reason I know about it is because of what happened.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh. Well, there you go. Welcome 5 viewers! Welcome everybody who's new here. Welcome everyone who's come back. No. No. What if I just want to leave? Where's the out? Welcome, you guys. I hope you're having a fantastical day.
I'm in the game, bro.
Remember, I did this Steel Path survival one. I literally just what is it called? Not corkscrew. Anyways, I stayed where I spawned and I used Noko and his mushrooms. And
the cool caress of your crowns.
I just kept them coming up the 2 stairways and I was able to finish it all by myself. It's really awesome.
Bro, a baddie's
A-
good-looking person.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You can't find me, I'm a tiny Noko. You can't find me, I'm a cute mushroom. Me, I'm a cute Noko. Noko! I can literally hide.
Life support activated.
Noko. Noko, 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 noko. Deadly cutest mushrooms. Cutest little mushrooms. Well, I didn't go completely AFK because. Why is this disconnected reconnecting? Hold on. Gotta fix something! There you go. Noko, 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 noko. Whoa!
And you're surrounded by. I know
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Welcome back, Savalon! Noko, 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 noko. Potato mushroom. Deadly hit. Noko, noko. Hey, yo.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
What do you mean what's wrong with that?
I don't know what's wrong with that.
No. I don't even like the Tenora. Alright.
Four people left. We got 4 people left. We can win this. I believe it.
I'm sorry, but I. We have 4 people left. We can win this, and then you get 10 shots. Come on, let's win this.
Think list of vaulted stuff I have in my relics. Yeah, you probably should.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Don't leave us with this dude. Oh wait, he's
I'm learning out some Auburn Prime nonsense, like 40 blueprints alone.
Maddie. Yo,
Oh, well, you probably could.
Your teammate's cheating. Tell Maddie to go and BC or else I'm gonna. Oh, you wanted me to say it, didn't you?
Say what?
I'm coming on Fortnite. That's what it says.
All right.
Did you get him the battle pass? How dare you?
You're not doing anything. You're not gonna do anything. You understand me?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, don't lie, George. I'm getting sick of it. Alright, let's go see how much Ducats I can get.
Jake, what's your trick with my cool cast V-Bucks? Jake, what's your
Isn't Auburn Prime still... Is Auburn Prime vaulted or...
Jake, what should I do with my crew pass V-Bucks?
Oh.
I want to get this one now too.
Yeah, true, but Raptor is so cool. I'm gonna buy that also.
Life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm. It ends with ignominious silence. The silence of apathy.
Good for you.
Hello, guys. Why is Mac not talking? I'm gonna customize it. Okay, so let's see. I want it to.
Hello, Tenno. My name
Yes.
is Barrow.
Yeah, Baruch is here. I know.
Build. It will be torn down. Words are wind with no ears to hear. Eat, and before long you must eat again.
Peculiar
Love will
end.
die. Dreams come true, become real, and pass away.
Exactly. 2:35.
Tiger.
Hmm.
Really?
Oh, it's that thing. Nope. I feel like the Volta stuff should have their own filter option when checking your relics. Yeah, it should.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Maddie.
If you, I swear by Allah, I'm gonna ban you.
Hello, Matty. Where's Maddie? Maddie's not talking.
Aw, floating candles.
Matt, what?
I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna tell Scott ban you.
Like you said, now you smell this nightmare, small filmsaker. Snap stiff like the dog and the for brothers, so on the right.
See you out there, Tenno.
Did that just happen?
I'm never petting your dog.
Does he
I'm never petting your dog.
talk backwards usually?
Matty,
Alright, we need more ducats.
Jake, Finley named her dog Mac.
Welcome, 7 viewers!
Finley named her dog Mac. Good. That's so
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What? What?
Just, I just want to tell you something, bro. Alright, fine.
What do you want to tell me, bro?
Alright, we're gonna do for a minute.
Well, everyone calls her dog Mac Daddy.
And?
Bro, you don't see a problem with Mac Daddy?
It could be something else. Oh, I have a lot of this stuff.
I need to put it down.
Are you sitting in the relay?
Where is your dog? Where is your dog?
Oh, I see. You probably should be at Barokatir.
At least my dog's staying.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, we got ourselves an Oko.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
There we go. Misa! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Life support incoming.
How's it going, Misa? How is life? Gojo?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No reactant?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm over here grilling some meat. Ah, grilled meat sounds good. Alright, I need to focus. I need to focus! Move out the way, you stupid thing!
Additional life support has arrived.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys.
Oh,
but they are
kofta.
mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the
As
truth.
patties! For shame, Misa! For shame! How will you have the delicate, tasty meat in the proper shape?
Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Whatever gets you to bed at night, sir. I know. I'm joking. There's been an atrocity in the culinary arts of Kofta. No, just.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Huh? feel sometimes that's stuff is good. I know it's not mandatory. It just feels weird when it's not. If you can grill cheese on a grill, I mean, by all means. تفضل. Wait, what is this? What gun is this? Oh, it's a Bronco. Yeah. Forgot I made that thing.
You bought the car? No, it's free. You can get it at the house.
Well, the real question is it an electric grill? Or يعني إذا مشوية كهربية ولا مشوية فحمي? Is it a electric grill or is it an actual grill? Hopefully. Electric? Yes, I am. So, yani, it won't have good flavor. It'll just have char marks and a prayer that it tastes like mashwaya.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Ah,
Finish your
apartments.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
You could just put it out on the balcona. Yeah. Probably more Argent crystals that I need right now. Yeah, it's good to see new restaurants open. Stuff on. I read what you said. In my area, we have like a grill and like your basic, you know, Arby's, Domino's. We have a Starbucks, but it's at Target. So. And then there's a Caribou Coffee near the park. But we went on a look for shawarma. Really, why aren't you moving?
I got killed him, and I killed him. I saw him first too. Okay, well I said first. No, you didn't.
That's not funny.
I said first. I said first. You said no. You're like, no, I'm taking it. But well, you already have a gun. Yeah, you can have.
But unfortunately, all the shawarma is Lebanese. Or, yeah. It's not even Syrian. Well, by then they put it in pita bread, which is like very thick for shawarma. Don't say that, Misa. 30 below. Oh yeah, that shop that sells cheap stuff. We used to have a CVS near my house, but then they shut down, along with the mini clinic, and so the next CVS is like 30 minutes away. It's the thick stuff. Also, the flavors are off. Like, it has a little bit of shawarma, but... Hey, Lunatic, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Welcome.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
No, we've had shawarma for most of it, but to find it here, where I'm living now, in America, it's not that easy. It's shawarma. Machikaba. Sorry. Madam. And here's the thing. I ain't no expert. Okay? But... Oh, 2 people are leaving. I should leave too. Anyone need an iron crystal? I think I have like 5 of them right now. Anyways. Oh my.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's a shawarma on every corner. Yeah, exactly. Well, Aslan, there's been a lot of times, especially with the Egyptian economy. When I was like 13, you could get a proper shawarma.
Mission complete.
Like,
excellent work, Tenno.
A good shawarma. I have 6 arcane crystals. And I'm just thanking you so much! So, you used to be able to get like really good shawarma and they're like moist and like the bread was like fresh and all this type of stuff. And then life happens, hayat ad-dunya amalat. And then I come back, I was like 18, 19, I don't remember. So 6 years later. And they're like, yeah, everything's modern and nice and stuff like that. The meat is stale. Not stale, but like it's dry. The bread is stale. The pickles and the sauce that they use is pre-made. For Egypt, they had shawarma in general, and then the Syrians come over, right? And then now there was shawarma places spawning randomly. You know. Oh, something on my neck. Since when? Why?
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
So yeah, and then trying to find good food that didn't give us an allergic reaction was also a problem. Because you gotta understand, is that there's no regulation in Egypt. Yeah, we did. So, just look at my upgrades real quick. It's okay. Let's take Oberon for the spin. So yeah, that happened, and there's nothing you can do about
on the
it.
plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Field trip. You know, but the thing is like every person has their own iteration of shawarma. Egyptian shawarma has a lot more cumin in it. Syrian shawarma has a lot more coriander in it. You know? But I prefer Syrian or Egyptian. I'm not really into Lebanese.
Your job is to distract
No hate,
the
though.
enemy while a fellow
No
Tenno
hate.
operative raids the ship
I'm just saying.
for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Void fishers, you need
It's
them
just
to
not my
open a
cup of tea.
relic,
Also,
but
they
are you
make the
confident
shawarma
you can withstand their
sarantuta.
fury?
Sarantuta like I am a fairy.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. A fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I haven't tried Turkish though. There wasn't a lot of Turkish stuff in Egypt because they had this huge fight. It's a huge conspiracy theory. I don't know if we should go down that road. But a political conspiracy theory because, you know, social media is a thing. And knowing Arabic and being a nosy posy as I am, I would go online and look at the stuff that people were talking about. So there was a conspiracy theory that the Syrians, who were setting up businesses, most of them were, let's just say, finer wear. Like it was clothes, but like finer clothing wear. You know? And of course they would hire Egyptians. And then instead of selling the product in Egypt, they would sell the product in
delivered a
Turkey.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So then Egypt's like, you know what? We're doing tariffs on Turkey. And then they did tariffs on Turkey. So, and like tariffs turn into, you know, nationalism, national justice, racism, you fill in the blanks, everything becomes like that, you know. Although I will have to say that my sibling's friend, he's 16, okay? We're gonna call him A. And he and his brother have been working for 2 years now at a factory. His first factory was owned by a Syrian. The first factory that he worked at was owned by a Syrian. And they would, the hours were horrible. The conditions of the factory were bad too. And then my brother told me that, well, not his brother, his mother told me, sorry, brain all over the place, explained to me that he changed his job to a different factory that is in Giza, and not Giza, Center Ramadan. Anyways, it's out in the middle of nowhere. And changed his job to there. He was working as he was running an industrial sewing machine and sewed his finger. Of course he couldn't work, but he didn't get paid either, nor paid to go to the doctor. You know, so the places are bad, you know, but most factories in Egypt are horrible. There was also a time that her daughter worked at a... No. Her other son, we'll just say, oh, he was working at a dress factory. They are scary. And then on top of that, he is doing school, trying to get as good grades as possible. You know. But yeah. There are many factors to poverty and problems. Half of it has to do with, you know, jobs, and the other half to do is people's mentalities. That's all I'm going to say. But he's trying his best, and so is his brother O. O is older than A. But yeah. The other thing is that keeping a job was horrible too, because O had a job in Ramadan, which, yes, the month matters because they have weird hours. And then at the end of Ramadan, they were like, okay, well, we're closing the factory down for 3 months, so you're fired. Any backup plan? Nope. None whatsoever. Can I get a referral? Nope, he can't, because technically they're all minors, and technically by law, they can't be working.
The operative has just
They shouldn't be working. So, no referrals, nothing.
Extraction is ready.
So. Fancy. I'll take that. Yeah. The month of generosity, and then also don't forget the Eid al-Fitr. You know. It's ironic because it was Ramadan, and they told him 2 days before Eid al-Fitr. And it was like, bruh, seriously? Wow. Tamal shukr rabbina. You are doing God's work. Wait, what am I stuck? Dude. What is going on? Are we being transported?
Most cunning
can't move.
founder, with my life I protect
can't
your
move!
sacred crowns.
No, the internet's just fine. I'm not even having dropped frames. I'm gonna die. Let me do something! Oh my gosh. Okay. That worked. Alright.
Yo!
Alright, there we go. Are you back? I don't know why, but whenever I launch Warframe, it has a problem shutting down again. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what I'm doing. Send help. So yeah, anyways. And then also something really weird happened. No. No, I do not. Something else really weird happened. And again, there's a lot of like national scandals in Egypt. Okay. So there was talk of them eating donkey meat, or meat being sold in the market that was actually donkey meat. Now I ain't gonna put it past them, because again, I have seen some shady biz out there, you know. And this is not me talking bad about the country. It's just, it's like if you know there's a shady business down the street from yourself, you're gonna talk about it. So my friend, she was living in a certain area of Cairo, And she contacted me. She's like, Yankee, something really weird happened. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, some guy came to my door, okay, and said, I have, you know, because it was after Ramadan, Eid al-Fitr, you're supposed to be giving food as charity. So you take your family's amount of money that you make in a year, and then separate per family member, and then there's like a percentage you're supposed to be giving in food. Well, it's Eid al-Fitr. It's not Eid al-Adha. So it's not me time. So the weird thing is that this person that she's never seen before comes to her door and says, take this meat, shoves a chunk of meat in a black plastic bag at her and runs away. And she was like, that's weird. I'm like, yeah, what does it look like? And she's like,
Operator,
it looks like
know
meat,
which finger the corpus used to count them,
but it looks weird. Like, it doesn't look right.
index.
And I'm like, yeah, you probably shouldn't eat it. And then her friend came over and was like, yeah, that happened to another family down the road, and their grandfather used to be a butcher, and he was like, that's definitely donkey meat. And I was like, why would anyone do that? That's so weird. But anyways, yeah, fun stuff in Egypt. Oh, and then there was another time. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, this is gonna seem like trauma dumping, but it's really not.
Yo, how did I just get stunned?
We were driving. Okay. We were driving next to this train station. Not train station. Next to train tracks. Now, yeah. Was up. And, so we're driving next to these train tracks. We're headed home. You know, Alexander, we're on the opposite side. And something happened on the train tracks. I hope no one... We didn't see exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure Mom remembers, but I don't know if someone got hit on the train tracks or something. What's going on? Can we go, guys? Anyways, so it's me, my mom, my aunt, and my two... It's Finley and Jake at the time. Finley and Jake are like 2 or 3 years old. There's no car seats in Egypt, okay? So we're in a tuna can. And we're driving back from meeting a friend. And something happens. There's like a lot of shouting and stuff like that. And you gotta remember, this was 2012. It was pretty like a not the best situation. You know, with protesting and stuff like that. So you hear all this yelling and stuff like that, and we're like, what's going on? What's going on? You know, thinking that we got caught in a protest again. But something happened on the train, and then some guy grabs on to the back of our car. So imagine you're stuck on traffic, and some random dude jumps on the back of your car.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
In the...
Make your presence known.
I can't remember the word for life me. On the trunk, right? He just jumped on the trunk of our car. It was like, drive! And we're like, drive where? and I said, what thing? Yeah. Right? Where do you want us to go?
You're near a fissure.
And he's like, just drive forward. And then we like drive like literally 10 feet. I kid you not. Because there was traffic. Right? We literally drove forward 10 feet, and then he jumps off all dramatic like, and he goes over, he's like yelling something in Arabic I couldn't hear. But he had held onto our car for like a good like 5 minutes while we were in traffic, and Mom was like, you could have just walked, man. You could have just walked. You know? No, it was something happened on the train track, and he was trying to get closer to it. But I was like, bro, you could have just walked. It was literally like 10 feet away. But no, he grabs on our car and like hits the back window like we're some sort of the beast, so Haga.
Prepare for life support.
Exactly. But yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Now, stuff like that
Finish your
happens
mission
too
and we'll
because the
take a
train
look
tracks
inside.
are exposed. So, why do I have an R-Tax? Why do I have my Helios connected? The train tracks are not blocked
a
off,
life support capsule to
so
the area.
people getting hit is very common.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Also, there was this one time after it rained, there was a main electric line was exposed in a puddle. And when I say puddle, I mean like 2.5 feet deep on the deepest end puddle. Like, it ain't like, oh, it's just a puddle. It's like a very deep puddle. Like, you can't see the bottom of. And these kids were coming home from school. And I think it was Tagamwa. Tagamwa Awal, not Khamis. Khamis is a very expensive area. But it happened in Medici too. These kids were walking home from school, playing around in puddles, and one by one of them, they fell into the water from electrocution. And I don't know if they died from the electricity or if they died from drowning. Either way, it was a horrible, horrible situation. What do you mean I'm far? I'm in the basement.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ooh, cinnamon raisin bread. I love it. That's one thing I smell in the bread section. Oh, it's not been perfected yet, Mom. By the way, to answer your question, no, I didn't have any chips. I thought the chips were for the kids.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, hey! Hey, mate! Ah, lovely.
Get ready for a capsule.
So anyways, that's why Mom was really particular about us going outside, because it could even happen in like a grocery store parking lot. Oh, Mom, should we tell them the story about what happened when we went to Sheridan's farm? That one time?
Additional life support has arrived. Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, I can't find anything to talk about, so I'm talking about weird stuff that happened to us today. I mean, I guess it's weird. I don't know. But wait, Are you gonna? Well, I was kind of hoping you would come on like voice chat and like help me with the story because I'm playing a game and my mind is not minding and my brain isn't braining right now. It's framing, but it ain't braining.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Brain in my. Oh, and mom, again, Brayden isn't braining! Haha! All over the place. Mom was like, we need to make a trailer for our channel on Twitch. And we just thought about posting all of, like, our fails. We've had funny bits in our less popular Rotagens. There's the discovery of the X-ray. Okay. Hello, Mama.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
So,
medication.
Oh, good. How was outside?
Interesting.
Oh, good. So.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Misa says hi, Yankee's mom.
Hello, Misa. I hope that you're doing wonderful. The weather is not too cold where you are. So how do you want me to, like, intro what happened?
Well,
did you talk about the fact that we were living in Yankee?
Yeah, I have. I kind of talked vaguely without going into specifics about, you know, the silly things that happened. Like the guy who jumped on the back of our car.
Yeah.
Remember? And it made me think about what that one time at Sheridan's place. See, my brain not braining. Go ahead, Cephalon. Pitch it. Misa said, thank you. I hope you feel better too. I hope you are too. It's in fact cold, but I'm making it.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I was just gonna say about like Sheridan. I don't know how to word it actually because it was such a weird situation. You know? Like where do you even start with something like that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
So first, Misa, wear sweaters. Jake and George will be like, I'm freezing, it's so cold. And I'll be like, wear a sweater. So today we went out to Target and I'm like, wear a sweater. And they're like, no, it's not that bad. We get outside, Jake is wearing
Tenno, extraction is
what,
ready.
what anime is it?
JJK?
Solo Leveling. Yeah.
JJK.
JJK t-shirt. And it's like, it's one of his favorites and it's too small. And he's like, oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's so cold. Turn on the heat. Turn on the heat. You know, the car isn't like ready to like blow any hot air when you first start it. Fires! And then he finds his jacket inside of the car. And of course it's been in the car, which has been about like 30, 40 degrees outside. And he puts it on. He's like, I'm freezing. So wear a sweater. Should be okay. Sheridan is a British lady who was married to an Egyptian. And we met her in Egypt.
Yeah. She had an organic farm.
She's crazy. Like, she's a wonderful person. Very crazy. Very, like, brave.
She is a character.
Brave, crazy.
Yes.
She's a character, very brave and crazy. She went biking with a group of British people from India, Russia, and something else. And just was motorcycling throughout the country and camping and stopping at like shelters and stuff. So like, yeah, so she has a farm, and we were thinking about renting it because my family is farmers and my mom was alive at the time. And we really want to have that type of lifestyle, so we came out to her farm to look at her place, see what she had available, like what it was like and stuff.
Cephalon, the fact that she's British is a big deal, okay? Because she was, again, like I said, a character, a very nice lady,
no connections, like,
but
she's
a
not
character.
An Egyptian.
She's not an Egyptian British. She's British.
She's not an Egyptian British. She was 100% British. I don't even know how she met her husband, but it doesn't matter.
No comment.
I don't remember anyways. It's better, but she's very brave. I'll just say that because she has had a lot of she doesn't have a lot of things holding her back anyways. So her farm, let me just say this too. So you like just major cities. In the north coast, you have Alexandria, Egypt. In the middle is Cairo. And then if you go further south is like Aswan. And then
No, Luxor.
Luxor.
And then
Aswan is after that. But Luxor, these are areas that a lot of people know about. And then towards the east is like Sinai and places you might be hearing in the news. So we were in Alexandria, which is the north coast, and she was about 45 minutes from where we were living. Still on the north coast, but towards
Libya,
the west side. Yeah, towards Libya.
Please return.
So we're driving out there, and of course we're talking to Sheridan about safety and stuff like that because we don't know anybody. And it's at this time it was just me and my mother. Yankee, I think she was like what?
I was 14.
15?
I was 14.
Yeah, 14 years old, and of course the littles were very little. They
were little
4, 3, and a baby. Like George was a baby. And so, yeah, we were just like, I was like, I don't know about like she had a wall and stuff. Safety wise wasn't okay. But then she also had a farmhand, which
just call him H.
I have trust issues. I just put that out there, so I wasn't really comfortable with like my Arabic isn't all that great and all this kind of stuff. Anyway, so eventually we enjoyed ourselves, but we decided that it probably wasn't the greatest idea. And so
we helped her. We helped her out that day. It was like, doing jobs and stuff like that.
We were talking about, like, we actually know what we're talking about. What she expected, and we helped out on the farm, cleaning stuff, weeding. I'm not really sure what else.
We painted.
Oh, we painted and cleaned up paint. Because she also had like people that would come and board and stay there. She had another house.
She had an Airbnb before Airbnb existed.
Yeah, it was a 5-acre plot. So anyways, we're on our way out. The type of family we are, if people don't offer food, we don't ask for food. It's just how we are.
Yeah.
And we had, of course, food with us in case that happened, because it's just how we're raised. We don't want to put anybody out, and we don't want to be like expecting or anything like that. So I pulled over. We get out of the place. It's like 6 p.m. The sun's setting. It's not dark, but the sun is setting. We pull out onto the main highway road to start going to Alexandria, and I pull over. I turn on the light so my mom can like make a sandwich, and we were talking about whatever was going on. And
and we also I also remember too is that we needed to get gas. Okay. Finley and Jake were having a hissy fit. They were tired and sunburnt
and hungry.
Yeah. So
but I specifically remember me pulling over just so because I didn't want her to like make the sandwiches fall. So I just pulled over so she could make them. And hypervigilantly, I noticed there were lights behind me.
Right.
And this truck. Go ahead.
Right, and what you have to remember too is that there's no lights on this road.
Yeah, there is no lights at all.
You know, so.
But it's a very nice paved road, which I'm very thankful for. It was like a brand new road, but there were no lights. And I see lights behind me, and out there's like the specific, because there is really only one truck, really. So the farmers usually have this white Toyota truck.
It comes in all years, and they come in all years.
Yeah, you stereotypically see in like anything that
Isuzu
is overseas, an Isuzu Toyota truck. Okay, so anyways, it pulls up beside us. I turn off the light. I have all the windows. I lock the doors. I just assume, because I'm just that person. It has nothing to do with there aren't like good people out there. I just assume.
Another life support capsule.
And I wave my hand like, just we're fine, just go away. And all of a sudden, dude gets out of the truck, and I was like, what?
And he's lumbering over. Like
yeah,
there's
so
intent.
He didn't just, okay. Let me rephrase this. He didn't pull up behind me. He pulled up aside of me and kind of turned his truck.
He was cutting us off
towards my bumper.
This is like, oh hell nah.
Parked his car.
Yeah.
And got out of the driver's seat. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I saw that passenger door shut or open, and I was like, nah, man, you got me messed up. So I just stepped on the gas. I said, everybody hold on, because every 5 to 10 feet on this road
is a speed bump from hell.
Speed bump. So I literally was going 100 miles per hour, slow down as much as I could, go 100 miles per hour. And I kept doing that. And dude followed me for like...
And he was going fast.
Yeah, of course. I was going 100... I was at least going 60. Because I had to slow down.
Well, and also the
really
speedometer
fast.
was in kilometers, so...
Yeah, no, I was going at least 100 miles per hour. And, he followed us for like 10, 15 minutes, but I just kept going.
Yeah, he followed us.
He
followed us. Okay.
Do, but it ain't gonna happen.
Okay, he followed us for 20 minutes until we reached, I won't say civilization, but there was a well-established gas station. He followed us.
McDonald's and stuff, yeah.
He followed us to the gas station.
Yep.
And then he stopped and turned around.
And then left. Yeah, and I parked the car and I was like, oh.
No, because
that was shaking, dude.
No, if Cephalon was asking were there people, well, and people and witnesses, yeah, basically. You see,
right? Yeah, basically, yeah. So if I started to scream in English help or something like that, and these people are coming up to us or around us, there are going to be people that are like, "What? There's American people like talking. What is going on?" And start. And then also the people who have cars are people that have money and most likely know English. I don't. They're either people that have like that are working, like they might be truck drivers and 18-wheelers, but majority of people that have cars are people that have money and know English. So I knew that we would be able to like get some kind of help. And usually there is a police officer that is
a couple of police officers.
That area. Yeah, they just stand and really like.
It's a busy intersection.
Yeah.
It's like where city road meets highway. So, anyways, that happened. I also remembered something else.
I wasn't gonna wait around to figure out what he wanted. I didn't care.
No. That's weird that at all you got a strong. The Misa said that it was weird, and you had a good instinct on that. Trying to remember something else. The other thing is too is like, okay, without getting too political, all right. the things on the news that you see about the Middle East and stuff like that, some of it is true. Some of it is true.
But can happen anywhere.
And it can happen anywhere.
In
However,
any country, in any culture, in anything, you know.
And so that area that she was living in, not her specifically, however, gangs like that place because no one can touch it. Not with a 10-foot pole. Corruption is rampant, you know, and people get bought. You know, so
Most wise founder,
I just
protect
remembered
your
something and I was gonna
avaricious
say it, but
servant.
I forgot what it was. No, I can only think about
regarding.
It was in Egypt. It was something about. It was gonna be semi-political. Oh yes, okay. So I'm just gonna go out and say it here. When I was 14, my mom was trying to get me into Quran school and trying to get me to learn Arabic and stuff like that. So there was this. This was before the executive order to shut down all the masjids after prayer. Now, in general, people would say, "Oh, well, that's mosques, masjids." To shut down the.
Everybody knows the word. That's all.
Right.
Sorry. Go
To
ahead.
shut. Sorry. I'm trying not to lose my thoughts. I'm trying not to lose my thoughts. Anyways, so I was 13. And I had gone to Quran class. Mom was outside driving around with the littles because my teacher was not very fond of little kids. So she would wait for me in the car. And I remember I was waiting for her to turn around to come pick me up. And they were shutting down the masjid. And I'm 14. Okay? I'm like, I am not big, bad, scary gang member or anything like that. And I was waiting upstairs and I was like, "Mom, where are you? Where are you?" Because I felt really weird about, you know,
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
being
take
at
a
the
look
masjid while
inside.
they're shutting down. But it's not shutting down. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, so the woman downstairs, the boeba, or door lady, she like cleans the masjid and stuff like that. And she was like, "Who's upstairs?" And I was like, and my little, Anna Taliba, Miss, you know, I was trying to say I was a student of Miss Azza. Was it Miss Azza? I think her name was Azza.
Yeah, it was Azza.
Azza. And I thought of it, Miss Azza. Was she? And the woman was like, "Ha! Ha! Talib and read!" And she was like going off of me in Arabic, and I was like standing there, and I was like, "Nana bastana ala mama." I'm waiting for my mama. She came up like she was really angry at me. She's like yelling at me in Arabic and saying like, "You'll tell your mother pick you up at the proper time. This is that. Do you see where we are?" Right? And I was like, "Okay."
They could not do this without you.
But the thing is, right? I didn't do nothing wrong. Whoa, 100 ducats. Let's go.
The reason she was upset was because there was a
yeah,
church that was across the street, and that church had gotten
attacked.
And
in retaliation,
so
some youths
they got attacked.
Were attacked the masjid, in particular the women's section.
Which we really didn't know about all of this.
No, of course not, because at that time I barely spoke Arabic. I was a baby. I was a little baby. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything, you know. So, yeah, that was one thing. And then you have to remember, like, the weird stuff really happened during, like, the 2012 time-ish. thing. I mean, like, you can't say 2012 protesting, because there was protesting, but it wasn't, like, televised to the Western world. You know, you may have heard, like, a blurb about it. But anyways, another funny thing, it was Friday, and outside of Imashid, there was a fruit stand. Like, a couple of vendors would get together, and they'd have fresh fruit. And, okay, again, I'm 13, right? And I'm the only one who speaks Arabic in my family. So mom's like, go get us some, you know, some Yustafandi and tangerines and a little bit of oranges, right? So I go, oh, shiny. So I go, and this guy is like, where are you from? Now, my mom said, don't tell people where you're from, right? We don't want people to know we're, like, you know, expats. And I was like, okay. I tell them nothing. And I was like, no. He was like, no, come on, tell me where you're from, right? Now, I'm 13, okay? So I don't say a thing. This dude, he was selling bananas, okay? And then the dude next to him was selling tangerines. He was like, are you Pakistani? I'm like, bro, do I look Pakistani to you? Right? No, hold on. That was last part. Sorry, I messed the whole thing up. So he's like, are you British? And I'm like, nope. Are you Albanian? I'm like, nope. Are you Kyrgyzstani? And I was like, do I even look like I'm from Kyrgyzstan? Right? So I leave his thing and I go to the next guy. He's selling tangerines, right? And now in some cases they have you choose your stuff, but in other cases they do it for you. No, he was like guessing.
You want the...
Right?
What are you gonna play?
And he says, the guy's like, okay, are you Kazakhstani? Okay. And then he was like, are you Pakistani? And the dude looked over, he was like, yeah, bro, she's totally Pakistani. Right? And said some explicits I cannot repeat here. And he's like, can you just bug off? Leave the person alone. And he was like, I was so tired. He's like, why do you even care? He's like, I'm just asking, bro. He's like, can you stop asking? I was like, and then I got back in the car and I just laughed. And this is not the only time someone asked me, like, where you're from? Yeah, well, was it just weirded out? Yeah, Mom.
I'm surprised you didn't tell him about when you get caught up in a protest?
I think I did in the past. Like before. Well, not in great detail. Not in great detail.
Okay.
Ah, Mesa! Language! Stuck for the law,
What is it?
Lavine. I said the F word in
is it?
chat. I mentioned
no,
it.
Don't do that.
No. It was an accident. I mentioned it. I didn't go deeply into it. I mean,
Oh, okay.
like, why would I?
I don't know.
It was a weird time.
I thought it's because you were telling him about the banana story. So.
No.
And it was bananas. We were buying like 20 pounds of bananas.
No, we were at La Poire.
No, that's the protest. But the guy who called you a backstander was at the banana stand. I remember.
Oh, yeah. And it was also, like, again, very weird intersection. My mom loves weird intersections.
I didn't build the city, dude.
But you told me, hey, get out here and get bananas from this random dude on the side of the road.
It was a good price.
Okay, yeah, it was a good price. It was a good price.
Apex?
No.
Anyways, I can't think of anything else.
Well, there's lots of stuff you just can't think of whether you should say it or not.
No, I'm drawing a blank, lady.
In this game you stick together really much.
So, what did you say? Tell them about the protest one.
Oh, I just said that I got caught up in the protest
The more
once.
successful we will be.
Okay, so during this time.
Yes, of
we
course,
were
Cephalon. Go
supposed-
ahead. There you go. You go ahead, Mom. You can talk. Cephalon just wants to type something.
Well, I don't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. You can't interrupt the
during
chat.
During this time, there was a whole bunch of like protests going on, right? A lot of political stuff going on. The safest time to do any business was early in the morning, and then up till about like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So the rules were, we can go outside any in between that time. So I don't know why, but we decided that it was time for cake and treats. It's time for treats. And so
We had
me,
just
my
no.
mom-
We just moved to the new apartment.
Okay, yeah. So we were getting. Oh yes, we were getting the food. Yeah. So we got
Wilbur says our
pre-made
story.
food.
What?
And then what?
Wilbur's saying that our stories are like okay. Mom doesn't know about Smosh. Okay, there's Reddit stories, Mom. I'm gonna tell you about them that are like really outlandish and weird, but they're true.
Oh, okay.
So he's saying that our stories are kind of like Smosh Reddit stories, but I swear to you that
Yeah, our
everything we're
lifetime is
saying
that.
is true.
Our whole lifetime is that.
Another
so, can you
job
stop?
well
I'm
executed.
I'm talking. Okay.
Let Mom talk.
So, I'm talking to Jake. He's talking about Apex.
I'll look into it, Cephalon. Yeah, go ahead, Mom.
So there's a lot of protests, and so yeah, we just moved to this really nice apartment, and so we went to go get some pre-made food before the time cutoff. And this time cutoff is really what we decided, because that's when people started to get off work and start going to the streets.
Oh, chips.
And so we ordered our food, and for whatever reason, it took a long time. But we got the food, and so I figured, okay, let's just hurry up. Laporte's right across the street in a weird way. I mean, like, the streets were like one way's here, another one way that way.
It was off a roundabout.
It's very odd. Anyways, so I was like, just right across the street. It takes like 5 minutes to get there, and we'll just get our stuff and we'll just go home. It'll be okay. It starts getting dark. Stop. And there's like at the point in time, so I parked the car. My mom, Yankee, and of course the kids want to go. I'll get out of the car to go to the pastry shop, which has cakes, pastries, and all kinds of great stuff. And I'm in the roundabout, and there's nobody there. Like, it's quiet, it's dark, nobody's there. I'm just chilling, looking at my phone, and then all of a sudden, I see a big flash next to me, and I look over, and there's a fire.
Orders cannot remember,
So,
but their operator knows.
again,
Have you lost
we
your
didn't
mind?
have like cell phones it wasn't like a normal thing to have cell phones. My mom didn't have a cell phone.
I had a cell phone.
I wasn't like, yeah, Yankee had a cell phone, and I'm like calling, and they're like sitting there waiting. I was like, "There's something going on. Y'all need to get in the car." She's like, "Okay, they're packing up the stuff." So I'm like sitting there, and then my mom comes out with the little kids.
And my 13-year-old. Okay, I'm gonna interject here. My phone was an HTC Cha-Cha. It literally could call and text with a 2-minute delay. Yeah. Okay, when I saw her, when she was calling me, I thought it was about adding something else or hurrying up, right? So I didn't answer the phone. And then when I did, they said to have them go outside. And in my 13-year-old brain, I was like, cakes and pastries are very much more important than whatever is going on outside.
My mom comes with the littles, and as she opens the door, this guy with a long fluorescent light, like one of those school lights, he smashes it on the ground, helps my mom and the kids get in the car, and he says, "You need to get out of here."
And
now.
And very clear international hands gestures.
Like, get out of here now. And I was like, Yankee. So I look over to the pastry shop and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go around the block so I can be closer to her. Like, it made sense at the time. I was gonna go behind the shop. And so I call her and I'm like, stay there. I'm gonna go around the shop. And all of a sudden, I see the doors shutting. Everything's getting fast. There's a whole bunch of people, like a wave of people. I start hearing the sirens. They have like these big, huge, like horse trailer buses. They have sirens and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, Yankee, oh my, I have to get out of here. So I go around the block, and then Yankee, I'm trying to call Yankee, and then Yankee, you go ahead and finish what happened on your side.
So how do I explain this?
The guy kicks you out of the thing.
He
Well,
did.
was gonna
No.
lock you inside
He
the
didn't
thing.
kick me out. He was closing the shutters, and I'm like, "What's going on?" Right? And he's like, "Well, there's just some people outside." He said it like that. There's just some people outside. Meshi? And I was like, "It's okay. My mom's outside, right?"
Let's press Q.
So I get out, and he's like, "Yeah, but what about the smoke?" And I'm thinking that he's like
can you just
talking
press
about
Q?
garbage smoke, which is very prominent. And I was like, "Dude, I've lived here for 4 years. I'll be fine." So he lets me out. I have a cake box, a second cake box, and another cake box on top of it. Okay, so I got 3 cake boxes. All right, I step outside, and immediately I get hit with tear gas. Right? Now, it ain't that bad because I wasn't like directly hit. But
Right, so go over there. Let me show you what gives you
tear gas starts from the back of the eyeball forward, right? So I'm completely lost and I'm looking for a car. I don't see anything. Where's my mommy? I have no idea.
And so I'm like calling her and I'm like, where are you? She's like, I'm over here. I'm behind it. So I finally get into the alleyway and I see her start honking. And here she comes running up to the car, and the guy's behind her with all
right, but hold on.
Boxes of
Hold on.
cakes and stuff.
The guy who had my cake was not from the shop. Because as I turn the corner, so you have the main road here, and then there's apartments, and then there's an alleyway, right? And then there's an apartment next to it. So basically, imagine in between there's like a courtyard. So I turn and I find like a group of people, but they're not protesting. They're just getting home, right? And they got hit by the gas as well. And then an old lady throws down Pepsi and Cola. I think it was Pepsi. No, it was Coca-Cola. She throws it down from her thing, telling us to wash our eyes out. I don't know where the idea that washing out Coca-Cola with your eyes with Coca-Cola made the situation better, but I didn't eat it. So maybe, I'm not sure. Anyways, so then this guy who is a protester,
she blocked me, I guess,
who also you just can tell they have this, there's a theme, okay, with protesters. Anyways, he comes up, we're all like gathering ourselves and no one's really talking to me, right? And then they realize, oh wait, she's a kid, she's a child, right? And then this guy comes up behind and he has like an Egyptian flag and he's like, Ruh, ruh. Ruh means like go, right? So we start running, right? And then we turn. I'm just basically following these people because no one wants to get caught in a protest. Because if you do, just being there, if the police decide to show up and pick up people, they'll pick you up. They don't care what you say. If you're a kid, if you're an adult, if you're an old man, old woman, they don't care. They're going to pick you up and they're going to haul you off to only God knows. So we reach this section and we turn to leave, thinking that, you know, this is the inner side of, from the courtyard into the neighborhood. And there's like a sea of young guys in front of us. And then in the middle of the sea of young guys, there's Mom. In her car. Mom? Mom. Yeah, I had...
Yeah, I'm right here. I thought you muted me because of your brother.
No, I unmuted you.
Oh, okay.
So then in between that, there was Mom. And so I walked up, ran up to Mom, and the guy was like, no, don't go up to it, thinking that I didn't know the person. But I was like, no, that's my mom. And then we get in the car, and we're surrounded by protesters.
Rarity is.
Right?
Yeah, and so then he comes up. It was hilarious to see her come to the car, and the guy is like, don't forget your kicks. And then, so I slowly am trying to, like, get away as fast as I can to the situation. Because I don't want to get involved. I don't want anybody to know or to think that we're a part of this situation. So I go around the block to go home, and there's a whole bunch of people. And I'm slowly trying to go through because I don't want to run anybody over. Again. And,
again, you never did it before.
Banging. Yeah, I did. But they're banging on the roof. I didn't hurt anybody. But I didn't hurt them, but I did accidentally run somebody over in a market, and they're banging on our roof, and I'm just hoping that nobody will hurt us. And then finally we get out, and there's this huge police car, and they're spraying people with water, and they look at me, and I'm like, I just put my hand up, and I'm like, look, I'm going that way. And the police officer was like, go, get out of here. So I left, and we got home safely. And enjoyed our meal. Yep.
So wait, go to.
Yep, that was the story.
So look down, see the gray button. Okay. So reload. R. So you had 18, now you have 21. So now blue one. Now reload 21. 24. The best one is legendary, of course. That gives you the best. Okay.
Only 27.
Yeah. Because it's a very good weapon.
I never understood why they're this rowdy. What do you mean? Who's this rowdy? Protesters?
Okay, 1 second. George. Can George hear you?
No, he can't hear her. It's emotion. It's like a big mosh pit. Everyone's emotions are high. Hormones are flowing. And when you get people together, it's like zombification. You know what I mean? It's not really ego. When you have people that, and then you just stick with the crowd mentality. You know what I mean? You just stick with it. It's like a sea. You can't do anything. The people are moving one way. You have to move with it. You know? Okay, well, yelling it's not going to make her hear you. Yeah.
Wait, no.
Valkyrie Talons.
Mom, is this actually you? Or is it Jake playing?
It's her.
How do you like my skin, Mom?
Yeah, well, that...
Okay, wait, Mom, how do you like my
yeah,
skin?
I can see that happening, too. Welcome, you guys. I'm sorry, we're doing a bit of a story time. Life story stuff.
I stopped.
Yeah, well, and then on top of that, there was another time. I don't know if it was someone playing with a laser.
Now go back over here.
But we were sitting in my house, and then someone was pointing a laser or something. Well, in their head, they see themselves as like a Warframe or something. Like, they think that they're invincible. You know? I'm being honest with you guys. Okay. Let's go back to Barokatir. Barokatir. Oh, we talk. There was this other time, too. At our house. Now, you have to remember they turn off the electricity 4 times a day. They did during that time. Not today. But during that time, they would turn off the electricity. 4 times a day for 4 hours. You know? So we were just sitting there in the dark, and then all of a sudden we saw like a red laser inside of our house, and we all just, you know, fell on the ground. And till this day, I'm not sure if it was someone playing with a laser.
Life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm. It ends with ignominious silence. The silence of apathy.
Nice speech. Anyways. I was an electrician that would turn back on the power. Yeah, no, this was the government turning off stuff. That's a cool outfit.
I'm not trying to shoot her, I'm trying to
Anyways.
Build. It will be torn down. Words are wind with no ears to hear.
Anyways,
Eat,
it was...
Before long you must eat again. Love will die. Dreams come true, become real, and pass away.
You know, I'm just gonna hurry up and get over with this so I don't have to hear you talking. Have a good one. So anyways. But yeah. It's crazy a lot of stuff that you do out of fear. You know?
Saddle up.
Sky, how do you like my skin? Sky. Hello?
Yeah, it's really weird.
She's gone.
Oh, is that a good thing?
Sky, is your mic muted?
Is it worth something? No, I'm just kidding.
I think Sky has me muted.
I know.
Sky, do you have me muted?
I know Fashion Frame is the end game. I know.
Can you go to BC? Can you go to BC so George can talk with us?
Anyways. So yeah. Can't really think of anything else to talk about. Nah. Oh.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
There is a story,
and is
but
therefore
I can't
reluctant
tell it.
to allow animals on board.
Unfortunately.
In Ordis's experience,
It's Mom's
animals do
story
not
to tell.
need so much as reload.
Which I'm just gonna say. It's kind of, well, you know. X-Files.
Sky, how do you like my skin? Okay, either that one or this one. Wait, I'll show you different.
Hmm.
Where's this one? Sky.
Oh, she's playing with the kids, so. Anyways. So yeah.
The first one's legendary, the second one is just purple.
I think I fixed my problem. I'm not sure though.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Sky, give me party leader.
Let's go do some circuit path. Get it out of the way. Get it inside of the
Let me.
problem? No, there's no problem at all.
Okay, turn 6. This is so funny. I wouldn't think you'd wear pink.
Yeah.
The
Right.
Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I'll ask Mom later when she's out playing with the kids to tell the story. But, you know, nah, you guys will be okay. I mean, it's not scary,
The
but
foe is staggered, but not
it's a
yet
little bit
defeated.
more
Persist.
kill the X-File. It's no, I'm just saying, man. You want to see? Oh, wow. You'll make yourself a cup of chai. It's like, look, here's the thing. I have my own beliefs about things that would be seen as paranormal activity, okay? And I'm not those weird people that are like, oh, I'm obsessed with everything morbid. But, you know.
And the void salutes me. You will
Shame 11.
a lifetime, an eternity,
I like it too.
universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise.
Are you shut up,
I will
please?
never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I am the person?
I
What?
advise you not to be content with merely
Wait, you're obsessed with
doing
paranormal
enough.
activity?
History
Me.
dictates that this Tenno asset
Don't be
was
obsessed with it.
destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Anyways, weird stuff like this has happened all my life. Honestly. The thrill. Mashallah. The thrill, you say? Whoa, I didn't see this here.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
My friend, let me tell you something. The paranormal stuff is real. And that's why I just have to deal with it. I don't watch horror things. I need crowd control. I need crowd control, ladies and gentlemen. I need crowd control. Oh, welcome everyone. And I just want to say is I'm telling these stories just to share. You know, it's not like I'm, you know, oh, well, it's me or anything like that, but I just want to share my weirdness. Maybe other people have had weirdness in their life, you know.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
You are the stubborn villain!
The
1999 finally able to max my arcane. Oh my.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, come on, guys. You can't be those people that actually believe the whole Hogwarts is real thing. Let me tell you something. It's a lot less pretty than they make it out to be. But I can't say anymore until I get on Call of Palm. Because, you know, I don't want to say too much and sound like a weird person. Well, I'm happy you were able to update it. Well, upgrade it? The arcane? Max the arcane? Protect this thing with my life.
A void treasure has been located.
You never know.
Extractor in place.
Chips. Oh. Coincidence? I think not!
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
Has main tagger supposedly encrypted. Really?
extraction site may
Wait,
now
remind
be
me what's a
claimed.
cryptid again?
Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power.
Oh, you mean creatures that stay away from us because we would kill it, stuff it, and put it in a museum.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
No way, Sherlock!
Another void treasure. You have gained much. If you choose,
there we go.
You may now leave. Do
Because
not
reasons.
expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or
Dude, there's people that
Duviri
think the
may
world's
fall
flat.
to something worse, even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Oh, bubbles! It's bubble time! What weird dog coyote? A chupacabra. Look, here's the thing. I just say that it's a creation from God. And he chooses where they are seen and where they are not seen, and it's not up to us to figure out if they're actually cryptids or not. The chupacabra is real.
A breach has been sealed.
Also, why do we obsess over it? You know?
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch
If people
the
really want
wounds
to
of
know
a
if these things were
comrade.
real, they could be sending people things in the marinara trench.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Mariana. Oh, not Mariner? Oh. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Best place for your cheese sticks, people. Okay. Now you guys are taking it a little bit too far. Okay.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
And you haven't had my second cup of coffee. Oh, I should have asked Mom to get creamer. Never mind. They have Biscoff creamer.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
My sister likes
Will you
and
lay
I
your
just told her
sword
to purchase
aside
by throwing cheese sticks at each other instead. Oh, okay, great.
or
So,
fight on? The
sister
longer you
likes
can
that for
keep
some
this
reason. Mana
undercroft
for cheese
manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
what did you think you're supposed to put on cheese sticks, Seth? You put marinara with it. That's what all the restaurants do. A salad? You put cheese sticks with... You know what? I'm not even gonna. Do you know how insane you sound right now? Cheese sticks with a salad. To dilute the oil. Yes, I am. Diluting the oil. Allah. Even out the cholesterol. Yes, I just yes salamed you. I just yes salamed you. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Dilute the cholesterol. ولو ده شغالة كلنا رخي what is it now رخيص? My brain is not braining. كلنا رفيع. If that's how cholesterol stuff works, كلنا رفيع بقى. كلنا sticks. Evening out the cholesterol. That's how cholesterol works. We would all be little sticks. But that's not how it works.
You have 60 seconds.
Having a salad with the mozzarella sticks is just making you feel better about yourself. Just enjoy them with the marinara and call it a day. Metabolism. And I think that you have this metabolism. Bless من عند ربنا.
60 seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
Oh, I know. You just stab me in the back, sir. No, I know. It's a two-way thing. Mesa. Couscous ولا طاجين؟ Yeah, well, you have to eat. Even if you have a fast metabolism. Okay, it ends now, man. Seriously. You need to take a chill. Off the side of the map. You've never heard of couscous? Cephalon? Couscous? Guys, I'll serve mug rippers now.
We already prayed us.
Oh, okay, mug rip. Oh, no! I need to leave. Okay, couscous. How do I explain couscous to myself? It's, if you go into the grocery store, couscous would be in the noodle section. It's like a tiny noodle, but it's very fluffy and light. Yes, couscous. Very fluffy and light, and they usually make it with like a soup, lots of vegetables and stuff like that. And tagine, it's a it's a clay. It looks like rice a little bit. Anyways, it's fluffy, and then they put on top of it stewed meat and vegetables and stuff. And then you have tagine, which is a pottery platter. Yeah, imagine a gratin. Then you get it's a platter with made of clay, and you put meat and onions and stuff and spices and a little bit of water, and then you put on top a cone shaped pottery top and let it cook all day. It's like a slow cooker, but it's made of pottery. And then at the end of it, you will have the most succulent meat and the best tasting vegetables you've ever had in your life. Circuit, lady, circuit! What are you doing? That's all I got. Basically, yeah. For me, I personally choose tagine over couscous. Because people in Morocco would use a lot of Maggi. To each their own, but I can have Maggi. Why can't I?
I got on my other account. Why? Because my 24 hours. So, yeah.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit. Fear kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body.
You need to look up, Maggie? No, it was... You know the little, bullion cubes?
History dictates.
It's like Maggie or
Tenno was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
I don't think we were supposed to eat scorpions because they're poisonous. I know other cultures do, but it's like... Whoa! Is that Misa? Wow, she looks weird. Yeah.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
That is true. They are just huge water bugs. However, they are tasty water bugs. Very delicious water bugs. Well, not all of it's clean.
Tested. Do not falter.
Like certain shrimp can have parasites in them and stuff like that.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Okay.
The enemy has been exhausted.
That would be nice. I wouldn't mind a boil either.
If only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
This summer, we were going to try to bring the kids fishing and have a fish fry. Fry the fish.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Fuck. Fresh grilled fish is fire. Yeah, it is kind of a tongue twister. Okay. You know some fish? Bass. They have bones, but we fillet them.
Find an amphor.
They're like...
and throw it at the crucible.
They're not tilapia. You know. Trying to think of an equivalent. It's a sunfish. It's a lake fish. That's fish lake.
You have birthed a complex elemental force create another. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
I know that, but my family always filleted them and then fried them up. Henkel. The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how Salmon is
you
nice.
wielded his crucibles today.
It's not anything like exotic, because sunfish isn't like an uncommon fish or anything.
Leave
But
now or later.
It
But
is
leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
It's just
and
like a
keep
lake
them
fish.
powered.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like a lake fish. Lake fish. It is a lake fish. Oh, goodness me. I need my coffee. Not bigger than your palm. The bass can get big. Not your palm, but like your hands. Imagine your hands, okay? Your fingers are the tail, and to your wrist is the nose. Or the mouth, basically.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Yeah, it's small. You can get ones that are a little bit wider, but usually they're that size. So yeah. And then that's what we use. The sunfish are the ones we... Like I'm bidding a gift!
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place.
No! Get back here! Yeah. I don't know much about ocean fishing. I mean, I've seen these people fish for sharks, but other than that, I don't know much about ocean fishing. The ocean scares me. Honestly.
I sense pleasure. Extractor in place.
Dude! Sky, you have a 1 AC.
Judgment.
You have gained much. If you
It's more of a chill battle royale.
So that is a good.
Kind of for her. More of a
Yeah, well, I'm not saying in that manner. I'm saying I don't.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I have
Confront
respect
the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the
for
shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm not saying in a way of like I fear the ocean. It's more of a
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. This is not over!
You have calmed the storm. Return to the
that was a cool
world
stop
above.
place.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
I can really
for
finish any
yourself.
board game.
The jackal may have been sent
Well, man has
to
always been afraid
explore
of things that they
Dubai.
don't understand or can't see.
Ensure it never returns. The body is well armored. The limbs less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid.
I'm just joking, bro. I think Mouth knows when I'm joking. I'm making
Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
I think we have some coffee from
Turn
this
your
morning.
fury upon what is vulnerable.
Hello, you guys. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Sorry, I see the number change every so often, and so just want to say hi.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this This victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Sky killed one. Sky killed one. Oh, Sky killed
Yes, someone is called Ivara Prime. This person right here.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
But they are Mirage. It's false advertising. AAA. Ivara was not available at this time. Sue them? Why are we gonna sue them? Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
What are you doing?
We sue after we sell. What? So what? Misa, what are you talking about? Well then, should I talk about how you don't play Misa all the time? You're also false advertising. Look at me, guys! Oh, I'm dying.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Must find Bubbles! I'm just saying, you're not playing Misa 24/7, Misa. Alright, Cephalon. Have a good dinner! See you tomorrow or later.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Survival of the fittest! $4,550,000 worth of damage. 1 million. think I would ever change my name to a Warframe name. Even on Warframe. Ah!
Let's do this, boy. Let's do this.
$20 million.
Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Come on, come on. Reality would be that her talents would be around all the time. There we go. There we go. You. 10 seconds. Thought I was going to do something really cool. Oh no.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
Get on the zip line. Hi guys.
Oh, I'm hungry all of a sudden.
Wait, Sky, no.
What are we having for dinner?
I got like 1 second.
All right, just a few more to go. Now we can do Steel Path.
Jake got laid out.
Oh, I also have to incarnate my hate. Pretty sure I don't have everything for it, but
No, it's just that.
Fear kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body.
no
So
go,
arm
no
your
go, no go, no
mind
go.
well.
No, 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 no!
Jake, you getting the game back in?
No, no, yes. Yeah, wait for me, bro. Wait for me, bro.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Quick and clean.
Okay. Look at me, guys.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh my. Oh no! Someone's bleeding out.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Go to mom, I'll burn. Jake, come. I'll burn, I'll burn. Jake, come to us, come to us. I need. Burn us to us.
I have only 3 people.
Hey, start burning, start burning.
Why is there red health orbs following me?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I just don't know what they are. Where are they? Oh my goodness. Lord. Right here. Keep coming
The
up.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Thank you all for
Will
sticking
you lay
around.
your sword aside and rest, or fight on? Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy. Is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
No go, no go, no go, no go, no go.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once. This is not over!
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
I should make a stream where I just main
Leave
one
now or
Warframe and
later.
don't change it.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
No one is touching this excavator with a 10-foot football. It is 100% protected by fungi. Because he's a fun guy.
Treasure has been located.
Crowd Control Master Noko.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. Extractor charge expended. A new void treasure may now be extracted. An extractor is out of power.
Hi, Crystal. How's it going? I'm also sleeping. Hi. How's your health? Oh, I'm hungry all of a sudden.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh, I see.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this. Mama's still sick. Alright, give me a second. Oh, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Alright, Crystal, give me until after this and I will invite you. But I'll have to take like a couple of minutes first.
Predicting life support drop point. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. To ask Mom if she got anything for dinner. I got most of it covered, I think. I will wait for you. Just as I did before.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Go to what? Just go to follow our names.
Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
What is
I had to
he
go do some
doing
stuff.
Eliminating me. Sky, run! Sky, run! 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 Sky, run! Straight out. Just don't care about anything. Just run. 3 seconds. Just wait 3 seconds.
Plug it in.
Let me on, Sky.
Sorry.
Turn around, shoot!
I had to pull out chicken for dinner.
Turn around, destroy!
Make sure we have actual sustenance. Alright.
Hide under there, guys. I'm gonna come see you guys.
I'm going to invite you, Crystal. I'm having some leftover macaroni.
Yo, they're actually like stupid. They're actually stupid. What do you want to play, Jake?
I also have standing with them I have to work on. Alright. We're headed to the circuit. Because I'm almost done. Almost.
Sky? Yeah, you said you were getting up. Yeah. If you want to play something, just tell me. What do you want to play?
And then we're going to be having a one-pot wonder with chicken.
I'm gonna go on COD. COD? Oh.
Hum. Revenant. What is this? Ah. Boreals. Alright, it's just a 2-shooter. Ah. Well. Definitely a Deviri type Warframe.
And Eddie wasn't even in a game, and I got hit. Like, what?
I'm back. Coming. What's Helco? Why is Helco not coming COD? Yeah, why Helco not coming COD? Huh? I'm gonna go faster.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy glomes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Chris. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, Mama. How are you? I took out chicken for dinner. Din dins. I'm good. I'm good. I can't get up on the stupid thing! I know.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe I'll join you after I finish this circuit. Well, I also have to do the Incarnate. Whoa, oh. No, not the Incarnate circuit,
is
but...
closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I saw you drinking when you came home. Yes, you were. It's in your garden.
Oh, we have that?
Yes, sir.
Can I have that? I'm sorry.
Jakey out trying to drink.
We'll leave one for Maya or Mary.
If the void
No, it's
angels
okay.
break through the wall,
I
their
am
master
trying to
will
think
be
of better
free.
ways of doing
Do
the
not
stream. So
allow
I'm
that
thinking
to
about
happen.
maining one Warframe and not changing out. Like a one Warframe challenge.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold
Alright.
fast.
I'm sorry it took me so long, Crystal. But thank you for playing with me.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Crystal.
You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Okay.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Puppy! was asking you what you guys got from Target. Oh, supple on your back. I don't speak backward Barokatir. Especially since those aren't words.
Life support drop imminent.
Corpus? Really? Who made that? It is cool, but who made it? And how many hours were they on Warframe where they were listening to that? My headphones are falling off.
Life support will be scarce. Do
Oh,
not waste
I think
it.
the pressure changed. I mean, true. I mean, yeah. She's a very interesting type. Not saying I quite understand how she works, but her number one is great. At least in here. Which it could be because I don't have her made. Like, I don't have her, so I don't have her made. You know what I mean? So, it could be just a here thing. She probably has her origin stories in Deviri since, you know. Also, her sounds are very Deviri. Bushka.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the
Where'd everybody go?
need. Retrieve them. Even in the Undercroft, Toxin and Cold create a viral elemental force.
Hey, yeah, she's really cool. Family friendly, Cephalon. Family friendly.
Heated amphors at the crucible.
Why can't they be nearby? Why does it have to be so far away?
You understand now. Again.
I know. A girl can have wishful thinking.
Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Where is everybody? Heat. Purple. Purple. That's true. How did I make it?
Good. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying, like, where are they? Yeah, no. We gotta go.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Another job well executed.
Amazing. I didn't think that there was a time for tea.
Only one per turn. Don't get greedy.
Guess he drinks tea. I was thinking he would drink Corpus coffee. Hello, Crystal. I'm going to quickly go to this thing, Zarman. And I need to see if I have everything to make my hate and incarnate. Mama got us vitamin water. Corpus Brand Coffee, the only coffee you need for profit. Brought to you by... What's his name? Aled V. Becco.
On time, like always. I can't wait to see what we'll accomplish on the Zariman today.
Who's gonna tell her? Everything's gone. The world is broken apart and empty.
Oh, the pub, yeah.
Sad noises. Everything we once knew is now dead.
Yankee accidentally called her a dog.
Nope, not gonna run out of stock anytime soon. You take care now.
Can't believe the idiots who fitted out this colony ship thought we wouldn't need proper weapons. Here's where it gets interesting.
I wish I had more V.
No, 70.
Next month we will have more V-Bucks. Next month we'll use
Okay.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
And when you turn into a Zariman Angel, I'll take all of your stuff for free.
Yankee, there's an autumn bundle in Fortnite.
What?
There's an autumn bundle in Fortnite. Luck.
I
feel like there's a luck optimization for this.
What? Batman 70? All right. Oh yeah, I understand now. Okay. I got Velma. I can't get another package from Fortnite.
Yes. Package from Fortnite.
I said I got Velma. I don't need another pack from Fortnite.
She said I got Velma, so I need more packages.
I did not say that. Stop lying.
Yankee, she says you should see it. So cute.
All right now.
Where's my dog? Jake tried to drink. Jake tried to drink another.
Gee willikers, I guess that's how it's spelled. Yeah, I was about to say it didn't make sense for there for a second, my friend. Yeah.
Mom, look, that's my dog right here. Tiger.
You called your dog Tiger?
I can't wait for the cats to come to shop. Yeah, cats. Sidekicks as cats.
Let's see.
I'm not going to Town Square.
Ooh, Zephyr.
Why? You know why.
Cheech pickety deposit. Paris. More. Welcome, fifth viewer. Ma! Harmony? This is Harmony.
How you doing?
Or are you talking about the other one?
You have bad taste, Goku.
Tis a beautiful sight.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Tis not
You
an axe.
must protect the
Tis a
excavators
scythe.
and keep them powered.
George! I literally do not know where to go. Downstairs, right here.
An extractor is out of power.
Scottish Yankee can't hurt you. I'm just saying, it's a scythe. I don't even know. Was that Scottish? I don't even know where that came from. That is. Trying to do a Gimli accent. Wasn't very good.
Location established. Extractor deploying.
Okay, one.
Marking void treasure extraction.
Reloading. I love this Zephyr skin. Makes her look like a prime.
Extractor in place.
Yeah. I'm happy they gave it for free. I wondered why they chose Zephyr as for the cancer awareness. I mean, they could have chosen anyone, but they chose Zephyr.
Extraction site may now be claimed.
Woo! I think because she's a bird. Ah, I see. I mean, a kingfisher is just as inspiring as a dove.
Why did you not bring up the bill?
The way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here
Look at me,
for
guys.
the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A true Tenno
Several
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes.
Corvix.
Prove yourself.
Remind me what Corvix does again?
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Concrete Man wants you to fight cancer.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
Stop shooting at me! Oh, what am I doing?
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Use a concrete chest laser frame. Oh, yeah. Yep.
A new element is
The helm
born.
on
Find the next
Zephyr.
crucible. A blast crucible.
It is very
With heat
hat-like,
and cold amphors.
but like a cool hat. Alright, where is this silly thing again? Oh, it's over there. I'm coming! Whoosh! I lost it. You know why her hat's better? Because she doesn't put the whole mission in jeopardy. I watched a video about this guy. He had 18 wisps. And each wisp was for a certain thing and a certain mission type. And I was like, dude, there's a thing called diversifying your portfolio, you know? Harkin shards. I mean, like, he had the whole kit and stuff like that. And I was
Replicate
yeah.
these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
I mean, to each their own. Maybe he really likes
Tell you
Wisp.
when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft.
Maybe he's just, you know.
Undoing what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Teshin, you can just call it bubbles. You know. I had the thought of the most redundant stream ever. Maybe not redundant. I don't know what the word is. But what about a stream where I just traumatize people with Lewis spy missions? Over and over and over again. Never ending. No end in sight. No rage quitting allowed.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You know? I could, but I don't want to, like, force it upon people. You know? They can come on and show me their methods of doing this wonderful mission. Be a form of torture against the Geneva Conventions. The Geneva Conventions do not have any clauses based upon Warframe games. Therefore, it is not against the Geneva Convention.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah. Why? I didn't catch anything. Why didn't I catch anything? Oh, that's crazy. Anyways. Because everyone hates a Lewis spy mission, I was just like, well. What's Uriel? Uriel. I could speak. I swear. Leave Mom alone. Be nice to her. She's sick.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Ah! Oh. Mission failed successfully. Oh, wait. Big Bubble. Come back. Big Bubble. I want you. Ah. Here. Where'd it go? How did I lose a Big Bubble? Yeah, you activate it, you get covered in this fire. After the bullet jump, you keep spinning and can just fly. That sounds like what is it called? Not hacking. Exploiting. The wall is very interesting.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Will you lay your sword aside
His one?
and rest?
Yeah.
Or fight on? Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Ooh, I wonder if I can go up there. Oh, I have an idea. I have a very dangerous idea. Wait, it's killing me. Never mind! Yeah, it was electrocuting me. All right. Whee! Oh wait. I don't think I have Zephyr yet. Oh really? I don't even remember where I got Zephyr from. Oh, the dojo.
Life support is inbound.
Yeah, from the dojo, but just never got her. I probably tried Wukong after that.
Use it only as you must.
Fill of frames. I mean, like it's totally fine. You know, you don't have to have Zephyr. I'm sure there's a flying type in the male category. I think. So if this is Zephyr, what's he gonna be called? I mean, she's based off of a kingfisher. We can see that. Maybe a goose. You know, for Canada. Yeah, I mean, he is a devil. I'm saying if they could make a different one that's flying. Wait, would you fly with wings? Hold on. Am I alone? I'm alone! I am alone! Wait. I am alone! Oh my gosh. I just made the whole situation worse. Ah! Oh, fire stuff. Okay. I don't know. No, there's people still here. Never mind. I see the people. I see the people. Never mind. I see him on the map. They're just not next to me. Okay. Never mind.
I advise you not to be content with merely
Okay, one more and then we go. Welcome to my stream. Come for the Warframe. Stay for the ride. Oh, enemies elimination. Boo! 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 You need an extra pew pew. Seatbelts cost extra. Yeah, I think so. It's like when people are like, why is your brother the background voice and stuff like that? And it's like, look, here's the thing. As much as I would like to be chaotic zen, we're mythically zen, we're mythically chaotic. You know? So they're hilarious, like onions. Right. What? Oh, here we go with Shrek again. It was so crazy. Me and Mom were watching. Well, not me. Not Mom. I sent Mom a compilation of Monica and a separate one about Chandler. I was like, you know, Mom, I'm starting to realize that Friends was a horrible show. Like, they were so mean to each other.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by... This is
Blessed by what? He was saying something. Blessed by what? Yeah, no, I'm saying more of like, there's a level of like messing around with each other that's like okay, but then there's a level of
it will wait for you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
there's another level that's not okay. Alright, let me...
You were watching videos, you didn't even see her.
No, I keep... really? Oh. Why did it say it was done?
What did I do to Sky? Jake. You were watching us, you would know.
Yeah, no, I feel like... Yeah, my mom watched Friends when she was around the same age group. And I remember it because I used to watch it with her, you know? And she was like, I don't know why. She really associated with them and stuff like that, even though her life was drastically different, you know? And I was like, you know, Mom, I just think it was like... how do I say this without sounding weird? Not predictive programming. What's the word? Ooh, Fang. We're getting more weapon options. Interesting. More of like, this is how they wanted people to be. You know, because like they were living in an apartment that at the time was like $6,000. Alright.
What? I tried to jump up, bro. It's not fair. That's just not fair. I couldn't even get heal, bro. Go kill her. I'll tell you exactly.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
What? She is.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Damn,
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Welcome, viewer! I am almost finished. This is not for Incarnate, this is for regular. How is your shards, Wilbur? What's the shards that you were doing?
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, Minecraft. How is Minecraft? Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Crystal close.
scattered to the void.
Oh, Crystal got.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Oh, that hurt.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor is out of power.
You need power. That's nice. I had to figure out my Minecraft and the shaders.
I sense another void treasure.
Iron shader?
Extractor in place.
Never heard of that shader before. That's good.
void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
There we go.
Extractor charge expended. A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power. Extraction site may now be claimed. You have gained much. If you
so close.
choose, you may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Okay. That's great. Rule number 1 of being a stealthy archer. Don't announce to people where you are. We will find you. Imposter? Who's an imposter?
Do not relent. The battle
I'm sadly
has
running out of
barely
building
begun.
blocks, which means I need to go mining again. Well, why would you die at mining? Mom did just fine. She didn't die. Or unless you're doing hardcore mode. Think positive, Wilbur.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I kept it. This is not.
Welcome back, Cephalon. A family event?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
Really?
World above.
Really? Less than a
Leave
centimeter.
now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft
That'll be
is
fine.
inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
I'm not crashing out. I literally have less than a centimeter left. Less than a centimeter. The sliver, the size of a fingernail clipping.
And electricity unleash radiation when
But
combined.
the two needles put together, the size of about 4 hairs on one's head. I know, it's just a point. You could have just given me those two whatchamacallits, but now you have to make me do it again. There's some electricity for you. And fire. One more fire. Here's more fire for you. Stop shooting at me when I sneeze! Oh, goodness. I'm fine. Nope. Nope, I'm not. Who says something like a dog? Ah, come to that. Nah. What? That made me dizzy. Thanks, Cephalon.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Ah.
Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a vital
I might have
force.
to sneak this again. Ugh. It's so congested lately. No? What? Oh. Maybe not, maybe not. It just hurts. I thought I picked it up. Oh my goodness. Oh, it has a beautiful patina then. I can only imagine how good it would look with like some realistic shaders. Not realistic, but like, you know.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your
That's
weapons
such a
and
beautiful detail.
warframes.
Alright.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
No, thank you.
Who speaks for the dirt? For the untold millions of organisms living. Microbiome.
Alright, you're welcome. What did I say? Greta. Box Thorellis. Oh. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. If you forget, it's fine. Alright. Did Crystal leave? I feel bad. Alright. Oh, Angel Pear's on. I hope she's having a good day. Alright. What else do we have to do?
Sky, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I thought George stole your car. Oh, I was gonna.
Well, you know what? For the sake of sake, we're gonna go to the Hex. Because I was standing there as well. I'm standing everywhere. It's driving me insane. Or should we do Noko?
Oh, sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
You better. Wait, what's this?
Okay, let's play again.
Mmm.
GG's. Well, that was fun. Yankee, Sky, let's play again. That was easy for me.
Peravia, you'd find on like the highest mountain in the Himalayas or something. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I have to do a couple of Hex and then I have to get off and make dinner. I have to be an adult.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Maybe I'll wait for me.
What's up? Let's see what you got. Huele feo. Did you find? So, who's this for? Ay, qué bueno. You have just made someone. Show me.
Still a lot
Ay,
standing to do.
pobrecito. Come back when you got. Try to stay in one piece.
I know. I shouldn't. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get off Fortnite. Sure, you're just scared of me. Yeah, he's scared.
Chicken, rice, and mushrooms. Oh, and yellow rice. I am going to be making the chicken, and I got these fancy mushrooms at the co-op, and I want to cook them up. I might cook them separately just so we can, you know, taste them.
There's a fervor in the air. Salt.
Damn Skuldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
In serio? No chance. Target down.
Yes, fancy mushrooms. We're talking oyster mushrooms. We're talking lion's mane mushrooms. So I just had to try them. I'm a sucker for fresh produce.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Yeah, it's true. They do, but they do have fresh vegetables and stuff.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find if Fervon charges.
No, they don't. Just yours? It barely does salad.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
I'm so confused. Where are we supposed to be?
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Lady, I'm just trying to find people to kill. I had a friend say they ordered pizza, and I'm still wondering. Well, I remember Subway had like a identity crisis at one point, especially with the rise of Quiznos. But rise, was it a rise? I don't even know anymore. Quiznos. Have you never heard of Quiznos?
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Really? It was like, I would have been 6 years old. I mean, like, 2005, we had a Quiznos open up here. And particularly, they opened in, at that time when I was little, I was living in Alexandria, Minnesota. And they had one that opened up near the national park. That's also like a big, camping area. So like it was a great place to have a restaurant at. Anyways, we stopped at Quiznos on our way back from the lake, and we always went to Subway, but Quiznos was new, so let's try out new, right? And I told them that I didn't want their whole thing is about crisping sandwiches or like heating up sandwiches. And I was just like, okay. Not really into it, but I'll, I have to go change my frame real quick. No, you know what? Never mind. No, so like... No, what? What? Yeah, crisping it, like in the oven. Toasting it, like at Subway. I remember telling them I didn't want to toast it because I got a tuna sandwich. I mean, who toasts a tuna sandwich? Okay, my game's broken. That was super weird. Super uberly weird. I'm sorry, Crystal. I got kicked out. So anyways. Yeah. To say I was less than impressed at that age would be an understatement of a lifetime. Oh. That just looks weird. Yeah. I mean, that helmet kind of looks cool, but the rest of him needs to stay the same.
Georgia went upstairs.
Oh, okay. I was having issues and stuff. What is this? I've never done this before. Oh, we got 2 Nokos on here. Right.
Intercept and protect the
the mobile voice broadcast balloon. I want to be able to turn on my radio without hearing Scaldra, Scaldra, Scaldra.
George! Come back here! She's gonna kill you! I know where you are!
Don't let anything happen to the balloon. Smash jammers to widen the signal window so the balloon can move faster.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
They're jamming our signal! And it doesn't even taste like strawberries!
What?
Balloon's in recovery mode. Take out the jammers to speed it up.
So where are we going? Trying to get those jammers.
Transmission strength is waning. To take out the jammers, that balloon can move a little faster. That little guy is struggling to recover. Try taking out some jammers so it can route more power to its prop.
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
Easing, signal returning. You did it! Mobile voice radio is back on the dial. There's a Scaldra server up ahead. Need its manifest file. We're talking hundreds of megabytes. That's right. We need to burn a CD.
Hundreds of megabytes. You don't say, Amir.
Take that!
Server says, power failure, systems down, bring me petroleum, gasoline. 2 times burn speed? Start grabbing gas cans.
What is this?
Anyone's match at this point.
should be a rule against this, but there isn't.
Yeah, it's like a mix between. We're on one side and we're trying to make Amir win. Hi, Mama.
Need gas? Some troops carry gas cans, if you catch my drift. Murder them.
It's good. I'm burning a disc with gasoline, Mom. Is that how they used to do it in the olden days? I'm joking. I'm joking.
100% power. We're overclocking the burn now. Keep those gas cans coming.
I'm teasing, I'm teasing.
It's done. Take the CD. We do not have time for a sleeve. Owie, how could you think you'd be faster than me? Clowns to the left of me. Mutated consumer electronic monstrosities to the right. You get the picture. Eliminate nearby resistance.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
Don't let up now.
Me? No. I don't know. I shouldn't be breaking up. Am I still breaking up? Who knows?
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
Heck yeah! Wow. Remind me to never get on this squad's bad side. Hope you've been practicing your dough spinning, Owie, because you're gonna be slinging some Zaz tonight. We did it! Head back to Central.
Okay, that's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that's all I have for now. Oh, portal frames.
What you need? Show me. Huele feo. Did you find this on, near, or in something that died? Ugh. We can later.
Right.
Right?
Talk soon then. How's that issue we discussed, Eleanor?
One of these nights, I'll work up the guts and ask Owie to dance. She'll kill me.
The writing is weird. Interesting. I haven't gotten a good look at them all. So they spoke Orican.
Need to get something off your chest?
If I have to see another online ad in my life. Why does it seem like this thing is getting worse? Jeff.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this?
Who is this?
Stranger danger. Sorry, you're cool, I get that. I just can't talk to you yet. Gotta wait until the Britannic dude gets a stick out of his ass.
You are way too young to be talking like that, Chica.
We need to get after her, Velimir. She's still our responsibility.
So we keep on working with Kaya until
you're gonna need
something
security
turns up.
clearance. Apologies.
Security clearance? I'm here. Mm-hmm.
After the plague.
Hey, Drifter.
Why does Nova look like the type? Is it like stairs here?
Remember how romantic this city was first time we came?
Yeah. I had to close up your stomach wound with a staple gun.
Maybe. No, it's just little details everywhere.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah? Say, what's up? Nothing wrong with a little vanity, innit?
You would say that.
Lie you a tell. Eyes open.
Yeah, what's this?
Ready to roll?
Imagine if Ollie is Ordis. Oh no.
Ollie's Crash Course. Back in business.
Ah!
Nailed it. Hey! Big flip. Beep beep.
It's the same voice actor as Amir.
Hope you like it hot.
Ah! I broke a game.
Big flip.
You don't say. Wait a minute. What if I did something wrong? No.
Back in business.
All right.
Ollie's Crash Course.
Whoops.
Nailed it.
asteroid belt was a secret course. Wait, what? That one? Well, I'm
like it hot. Ooh. See you at the finish line.
right. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's do some more bounties. With Noko. Actually, this has to be the last one. Then I have to go make dinner!
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Side quest! Where'd it go? I know I pressed X, it didn't work.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do any side quests. Me and side quest is a no-no.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
You bring your stuff down here, yeah? Then you talk to me about it.
My bros always come first. We're a team, man.
Time you hit the showers.
None of your business. How big is this place?
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Tekrot's awake, hungry, taking on a new form. I think it's trying to become the online boys?
I wouldn't be surprised. The leashes? Yeah, they all talk. I hate the leashes. Leeches? Leeches. Not a tech rot in sight. There we go. Greater Unero lens. You're stealing stuff. I be looting. That's what it's called. It's called resourcefulness.
It's awesome. I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing.
He rises? What does that mean?
No hay tos. I got a minute. Let's see.
I got you a Happy Meal.
Qué chido, huh? Making friends where? Show me.
I got you Cheddar Puffs. And I got you a CD. But we're half dead anyway, so.
You got it.
Alright. You guys, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. Unless someone's cooking, hold on.
Things run high on the road sometimes, but at the end of the day, we have each other's backs. Right, guys?
I'm not interested. Honestly.
This might be a bot lobby. There's usually people landing here.
There we go. I have done my civil duty. There we go. I'm asking if someone's cooking. If they are, I'll stay. If not, I'll go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to do. No, responding to the winners of the giveaway. You know, I have to visit Fortuna. Yep. What? Soup and veggies?
Who does this Neff fella think he is? Okay. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Well, One Pot Wonder is off the table.
More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Mom's making soup. No, chicken breast soup.
One half gone, one half to go.
Yeah.
Clear out what's left. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Okay.
A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
Oh, down there.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Cook the veggies. Oh, yes, you got those veggies. For the pots and pans. I forgot.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. We'll call that a no-no-no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Another cluster of
Fungi.
syzygy blooming.
Yeah.
You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Okay, where are we going? I don't know. They're space Australians or are they British?
Invasive arachnoids trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
My headcanon is space Australian. I mean, I guess they could be space Australian. Where down under turned from very hot to extremely cold.
To keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
And welcome, new viewers. If you're new here, my name is Yankee. If you're returning, welcome back. That is true.
Neighborhood looks like Scotland.
Confused. Am I supposed to be going inside of a building? I think I'm in the wrong side. What is going on here? Up.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Ah!
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Huh? You made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Okay. Good for you. Want a cookie? I don't have one for you. So, yeah. Right?
Oh, huh? Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time. Ooh, look at that, mate. That doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Oh. They got new flowers. Orchid bush. Look.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. Right then.
Right? Interesting to see. I am a Noko. A Sarantuta. Where am I supposed to be going?
Don't listen to that trash, mate. Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits. Right. Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate? Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Oh no.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muckers! Run!
What the hell is that?
Noko.
Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! We let a mucking kids out here! Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
Well.
So, learn anything? Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
So that's how it was, I think, how Noko met Nightcap,
I think the prince is ready for...
if I'm not mistaken. You get flowers too. I'm gonna show you the first part here.
Don't listen to that trash, mate. Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits. Right. Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate?
Hello, George.
Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muckers! Run!
What the hell is that?
Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! Who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
That was it. That was the end of it.
So, learn anything? Or is that all nonsense? Oh, that door there used to open to the deep mines. But corporate and I had a bit of a labour disagreement, and it just stopped working.
George, please stop. Alright, I need to find someone. Is Ticker?
Ain't no victims on these. Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time.
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Utico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name, Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
Ew.
Can't work with what I don't have, Cove. Gonna need some parts before we have this conversation. Just here for the show? I think that went well. Oh, it's you.
Yes, yes, they're here. I do not like your attitude. I am Zood. Kit guns are what we do. Bring parts or purchase Chatter's daily design. Just do it quickly. I have people skills. I am very skilled in getting them to leave.
Someone's programming is malfunctioning.
I can't do you a weapon if you don't have weapon parts. Get the weapon parts, and I can make you a weapon. Okay, Roger, Roger? If it's not someone living in my ears, it's someone standing in my way. Will I?
taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can The first time you uncover something rare and special and pull it from the soil, something magical happens. It bewitches you. I do hope you have that experience someday.
Huh. Plats.
Oh, well, I do hope you will reconsider.
Solaris United don't trust Daisy. But... Alright, let's deal.
Hmm? Yeah, it is. I just don't know what I should get. I don't need a relic pack. I have enough relics for days. Let's go.
Done and done.
I think I can. I need to have access to stuff for Garuda.
This decision is ill-advised. As you were.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into... Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls' night.
Alright, guys. I have been streaming for 6 hours. And I believe it is time for me to give it a rest. And I smell food. Yeah. I looked at Garuda really quick. I think all of that was there. Maybe I have to work more on it. But that is a tomorrow me problem, not a today me problem. Anyways, thank you guys for coming today. I hope you enjoyed our little stories and silliness and such. And tomorrow we'll be on around the same time, 2 or 1 o'clock, hopefully 1 o'clock. And if you guys aren't subscribed already, please consider subscribing. You know, just think about it. You know, and thank you guys for the likes. And I hope to see you guys again very soon tomorrow. Also, don't forget to don't let your negative thoughts become negative actions. And never give up. We need you around. All right, guys. Good night, good morning, and good afternoon. Yankee out.